Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Defended it well. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Amadou. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And did just enough defensively. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Wu Ji. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. And he read it superbly. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's one pass after another. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Amadou. On the offensive. Gives it a go. No strong hand on the ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. And putting paid to the danger. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Lodi. Sound piece of defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Malcolm. And rattling the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lee. This looks promising out wide. Cutting the ball back. Easy save. Joao Cancelo. Space afforded him. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Joao Cancelo. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Wilson Manafa. Mitrovic. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, Al Hilal need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Really vital interception here. Amadou. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mitrovic. Malcolm. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Malcolm. Terrific block there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wu Ji. Superb block. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Malcolm. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
What can he do with it now? So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Able to skip past his man. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, no stopping him. Ronaldo. Oh, great block. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to...
And what a magical save it was! And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And clearing his lines. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Now, who can he play it to? And saved by the keeper. Brozovic taking. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mane. And here's Brozovic. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. And teammates to play it to. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kang. And that is defending of the highest order. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Could play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good wide play. Superbly read and executed. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. And blocked for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mane trying a different avenue. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Stopped a certain goal. Untidy in possession. He's found a pocket of space. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Brilliantly blocked. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Laporte. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good movement. And passing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The verdict is offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Kang Sang-woo. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Getting forward. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, their football up to the final pass or shot has been excellent, but Al Nassr haven't been clinical in front of goal. That needs to change.
Kang. Kim Young-won. Ko. That's a high-quality pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. He might be able to profit from the wide position. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, chance perhaps, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Could be dangerous. Ronaldo! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The colour, the passion, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabriel Zinho. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. And possession changing hands. Leonardo. Still passing it around with authority. Options in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Can he make it count? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Promising attack this. And options in the centre. Clears it away. Read it superbly to take back possession. Plenty of support here. And crossed in there. And clears the danger. And forcing the error. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Really clever pressing. A glorious chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So a level contest. 1-1. Leonardo. Very quick thinking there. Lee. And support available. Oh yes, what a pass. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he play it in? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Lee. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Leonardo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Well, no problems defensively. Crossing opportunity. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
João Teixeira. It has to be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. It is to be a throw-in. Will it happen for them? Gabrielzinho. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And still dangerous. Now the cutback. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Could be dangerous. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Deciding to go inside. Huge block. Wilson Manafa. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Tension building, still level. And space to cross it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And he clears the danger. Lee. Promising move. Wilson Manafa. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal. Can he finish? And just over the bar, really good effort. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Lot to like about that pass. It's a perfect challenge. Well, no stopping him. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Milinkovic-Savic. And winning it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine tackle. Renan Lodi. Good work to regain possession. Teammates available. Lingard. Malcolm. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Salem Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Cho. Could be troublesome. Cho Young-wook. Very quick thinking there. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Milinkovic-Savic. And into the last 30 minutes now. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And a tidy tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cross fired over. That was going in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sends it back. Sound piece of defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vega. On to Mahrez. Could be dangerous. Ivan Toney. Well, can they prize them open now? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lee. Well, running room in the wide position. And it's opening up and pushed away to safety. Mendy. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Galeno. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Still alive. No defensive resilience there. Amadou. Wuji. Here's Manafa. Well, nothing productive, really. Riyad Mahrez. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Ivan Toney. It's still alive. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Kessié. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. He continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And he has options available. He's in with a chance. Can they cover up? It was on its way in. Kessié. Blocked again. Al-Johani. Could be troublesome. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Dangerous ball. Now the keeper grabs it. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Wilson Manafa. Well, they know they need to stop him. Galeno. Very effective pass. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. No defensive resilience there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And able to close down the shot. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. This looks interesting. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mahrez. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Running room in the wide position. And a simple clearance, a good one. Ivan Toney. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cuts it back. It's opening up for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wilson Manafa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Distributing it well. Crossing into the middle. A deft clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Salem Al-Dossari, and it might be, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Laporte. Here's Al-Dossari. And passing it through. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attack looks promising. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. And played short. A very effective clearance. Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakan. Really good ball there. And he's in an offside position. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. An awful lot of green space to run into. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Mitrovic. Cutting the ball back. Laporte with a block. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Perfect challenge. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Not high quality defending. Malcolm. Malcolm. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Mitrovic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now, options are plenty. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. "30 minutes to go then." Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Otavio. Mohamed Simakon. Yahya. Now Brozovic. Ayman Yahya. Brozovic. Yahya. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Al-Dossari. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Ronaldo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
And credit due, a good intervention. Breaking at pace. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. 10 minutes to go. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And passing it through, and he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Otavio. Now they've lost it. Malcolm. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Milinkovic-Savic. And possibilities here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek.
Can he finish this? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And possession lost there. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Splendidly cut out. Oh, danger here. Nice looking move, this. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Well-timed tackle. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Must score! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good ball over the top. Lee Chung-yong. Who can he pick out? He'll try his luck here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Looking for a teammate. Excellent block. Cho Young-wook. Teammates available. Incisive pass. And it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Great effort to keep that one in play. It was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Moon. And Lingard. Jesse Lingard. And the emphasis is on creativity. Beautiful pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And teammates to play it to. Able to close down the shot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Doing well to keep possession. Oh, great block. Bojanic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? This looks interesting. What a commitment to defending. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could reduce the deficit. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And an attempt best forgotten, I think. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Able to skip past his man. The delivery. Wonderful block. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Very quick thinking there. Just 15 minutes remaining. This attack looks highly promising. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. from long range. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a tidy challenge. Cho. Moon. It looks promising. Cho Young-wook. No, not great defending. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Gabriel Zinho, careless in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Going well. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. A chance to whip it in. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Mane. Mane. And here's Brozovic. Thumped clear. Ronaldo must take the lead here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leonardo. Al-Khaibari. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. It's there for him. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Now, let's see what they can do here. Now the cut back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leonardo. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be...
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Making sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Gustavo. That's a good ball. Gabrielzinho. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabrielzinho. He has time to play it over. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Now sending it in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It hasn't come to very much. Nice looking move, this. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Playing it short. Nicely timed tackle. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Weighted pass over the top towards Ronaldo. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Otavio. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, they're going for the short one. Al-Ghanam. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's a very good parry. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Decent looking pass. Options in the middle. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Leonardo. Very effective passing sequence. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he finish them off? And quick thinking defensively. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. A long way out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Gustavo. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee...
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Galeno. Ivan Toney. Might lead to a chance. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ruben Neves. Determined defending. Kessié. He continues his run. And a good-looking ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And making the run to the inside. Can he play it in? Opportunity! And it's in! 1-0! They've reached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tony. Mahrez. Shot attempted. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Could be troublesome. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Milinkovic-Savic was an important piece of defending. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Malcolm. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Galeno. Kessié. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, showing really good width here. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Short corner taken. The delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. It's a neat move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. That is the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tony. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Will he play it in? Joao Cancelo. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. What a block! That's not a bad ball. Well, the danger is still there. And an astute piece of defending. Veiga. Ivan Toney. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Simple catch, really. Joao Cancelo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Ivan Toney. And tidy defensive play. Renan Lodi. Lodi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Veiga. Oh, the threat is there. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Well, there to intercept. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. 5 minutes left. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good ball over the top. Oh, a fine block. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Kim Young-won, and Al Hilal with the ball once more. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Yassine Bounou. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And taking it away. Won-sang. On the offensive. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Magnificent defending. And how about that for a save? Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Won-sang. Won-sang. Nicely cut out. Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Darijan Bojanic. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Giving it a try. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Renan Lodi. And players waiting in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Darijan Bojanic. Really good challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Malcolm. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Clattered away. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Won-sang. It might be on for them. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he almost headed it in. Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. Oh, managing to beat him. Delivered into the area here. Danger still on. And nicely parried away.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Renan Lodi. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they still have designs on the win. 10 minutes to go then. How about the cross? Moving the ball effectively. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Koulibaly. Mitrovic. The cross is on. Can he put it in? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, breezing past him. Has a go. Excellent block. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Kane, can he get them in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Sandro Tonali. Well, good run and good ball control. Able to get his body in the way. Kane. And Bellingham. Walker. Chance here. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, that's one for them to pursue. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Jones. Moving the ball effectively. And England being afforded too much space. Kane. Oh, surely. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Declan Rice. Rashford. Kane. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Barella. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they fancy a short one. It looks promising. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they create something from here? And to reduce the deficit, determined defending. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. And the referee blows for a foul. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it still could be dangerous. Alessandro Bastoni. Can he make it count? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway point. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Marcus Rashford. Options in the centre. And Bellingham. Surely, they've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ricci. Tonali with it. I must say, this looks promising. Intercepted effortlessly. Bellingham. Kane. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And so the action continues with England very much bossing this game. Barella. Sandro Tonali. And caught by the keeper. Curtis Jones. Foden. Kane. Now space for England out wide. And Kane prepared to fire. A decisive clearance it was. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Barella. Important block by Walker. And tidy defensive play. Rashford. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Crucial piece of defending. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Curtis Jones. In with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Sandro Tonali. And running it back. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And making the move to the inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Foden. Rashford! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Has eyes for goal. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jones. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. England using width to good effect here. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, fine stop. Well, they fancy a short one. And a useful cross. And a confident clearance. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Tah. Angelo Stiller. And teammates around him. Sané. Blocking it. And there's the feed into the box. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sadio Kone. Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Leroy Sané. And back to Goretzka. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Sadio Kone. Mbappe. Feeding it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Joshua Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kone. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so there it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Oh, danger here. Mbappe. Shot blocked, but still alive. Mbappe! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. And I think the threat has been averted. Musiala. And France come away with it. Dembele. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity to go ahead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the short option preferred. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Tim Kleindienst. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele has eyes for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Joshua Kimmich. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Looking to cut inside. Goretzka. Goretzka! I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. It needs an accurate cross. Sané just can't get it past him. N'Golo Kanté. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Good-looking move. Rabiot. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Jamie Leveling. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Playing it short. Now delivering that deep cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mbappe. This could be it! And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Will he play it in? Bruno Fernandes. Stopped a certain goal. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fernandes. Dalot. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And fisted away. Fabian. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Might work out. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Still possibilities. Bruno Fernandes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Leao. Just couldn't get it through. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. A chance to whip it in. Leao. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nico Williams. And passing it through. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Rafael Leao. Now, options are plenty. Morata. Oh, showing good patience. Morata. High quality defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he has options available. Morata. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now can they counter clinically? Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Oh, fine stop. So a personnel change then. Well, they fancy a short one. It looks promising. This could square the game. And putting his body on the line. Morata has taken it infield. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It needs an accurate cross. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And still they wait for the chance. Morata. Here's Fabian. Good-looking move. Good-looking sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Morata. Joao Felix. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, chance perhaps. Pretty simple for the keeper. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. Oh, that's splendid play. Morata must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Spain regaining possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they keep it going? Cuts it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Promising pass. Possession lost, intercepted. Diogo Dalot. Ruben Neves. And not a great challenge, free kick here. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Pedri. Could be threatening. On a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Messi... Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
But the keeper takes command. Keane. Barella. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. There's the cutback. And able to close down the shot. Martinez. Can he finish? Well, it's one block after another. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Martinez. And return to Messi. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Oh, great attacking play. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Alexis McAllister. Lionel Messi. We're getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And he has options available. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. An alert intervention. Messi. Martinez! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, not great defending. Moise Keane. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Possession one. Samuele Ricci. Able to skip past his man. Barella. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Martinez. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Will he find the net? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Samuele Ricci. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Will it be? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Alessandro Buongiorno. Samuele Ricci. What can he do with it now? Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Alvarez. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Samuele Ricci. It is a decent-looking attack here. Keane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Using his strength to shield the ball. Martinez. Oh, the threat is there. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now a decent position. Gonzalez with it. Martinez. It was on its way in. One block after another. Five minutes to go. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella has it. Very quick thinking there. McAllister. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Chance for Dembele! And did just enough defensively. Mensch. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mensch in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who can he pick out? Well, we're rightly focusing on Bernardo Silva, who can be a formidable presence in midfield. What kind of qualities do you think he'll bring to this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Diogo Dalot. Just the challenge that was required. Chouameni. Nuno Mensch. Back with Silva. Leao. Might go ahead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. That's a good-looking pass. Hernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Shown inside. Surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Michael Olise. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous block. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. And played short. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dembele. Angles it back. And it might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Gonzalo Ramos. Nuno Mensch. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And a chance to whip it in here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. This looks more than decent. Leao. And able to close down the shot. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Chance to cross. Can they get in behind them? Could be dangerous. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the danger is averted. Dembele. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Dangerous looking attack. He got a good palm on it. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Ronaldo. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they create something? Oh, great defending. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. And in the perfect position to read it. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Can he find the right pass? Olise. Working brilliantly as a team to force the clearance. It will be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And making headway. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Nice looking pass. Kylian Mbappe. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. Fernandes. Straight forward for the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
A chance to whip it in. And he's beaten him here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, tremendous block. Aquino. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Has eyes for goal, and nicely parried away. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, very effective play in possession. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, fine stop. And taken short. Acuna. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vegas. Correa. And he saw the situation developing. Petzela. Montiel. Enzo Perez. He's given us away. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Gutierrez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Isla. Still looking for space. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Maximiliano Meza. It's a neat move, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Aquino. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Making progress. Using his strength to shield the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. In possession, Aquino. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And slipped through beautifully. It was on its way in. Miguel Borja. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Correa. And an astute piece of defending. Javier Correa. No way through. A chance now with the corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Germán Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Driussi. Delivered into the area here. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Aquino. Breaking at pace. And nicely over the top. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Committed challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But really sticking to their task defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing opportunity. He got in the way of that cross. Driussi. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Went in strongly to win the ball. Decent looking pass. And an effective clearance. Driussi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And struggling to get the shot off. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And passing it through, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Sosa. Still passing it around with authority. Carrillo. Putting his body on the line. Running with the ball confidently. Laid into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Arsamendia. And a tidy ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. He has time to play it over. Able to close down the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to the task defensively.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. And a fine cross. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neves. Now, will the cross work out for them? Dangerous looking attack. And able to close down the shot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Neves. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It looks promising. Now the attack fizzled out. It's with Palacios. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He could pick out a teammate. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Santiago Ascasibar. Keeping the ball moving. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a substitution in the offing. It's a neat move. Really sound defending. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Excellent defending. Great challenge, but they still could score. Plenty of support here. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. No mistake by the keeper. Neves. 10 minutes to go. It's with Palacios. This looks promising. It's opening up for them. And crossed in there. Capable of so much better from that position. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could be threatening. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? He got a good palm on it.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And pushed away to safety. And unable to keep the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, great defending. Promising possession, this. Cuts it back. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And we will have just one additional minute. Decides to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, 2-1 it is here. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Has a go. It's still alive. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Getting forward. And teammates to play it to. And the deflection behind then for the corner. So a personnel change then. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now can they counter clinically? An effective challenge. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Good distribution. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And will the cross work out for them? Brilliantly blocked. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending. Five minutes left. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Firing it in, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Very effective pass. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Caruso. It's with Caruso. And the pass, a good one. And the decision offside here. They've lost it. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Nunez. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Not showing good vision. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Carrillo! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Shot attempted. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Just knocked it out of there. Caruso. Leone. Can he find the right pass? Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Medina. And options in the centre. A wonderful intervention. Castillo. Arroyo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Carrillo. Can they create something from here? Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Body on the line. Promising position, this. Carrillo! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Caruso. It's with Castillo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And teammates to play it to. Pulls it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Very effective pass. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. Chala. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Working so hard to win back possession. Mesa.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. on the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. It needs an accurate cross. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And it's played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Will it happen for them? And putting paid to the danger. Arsamendia. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, clattered away. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Just too much loft. Coelho. Trying to open up the defence. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And back with Sosa. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Sosa with it. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So underway again here. 1-0 to score. Baez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Very effective pass. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
How can he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. Cabrera. And a good-looking ball. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising sequence. Takes aim. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The cross is on. Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. It's opening up for them. Space on the flank. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. 3 goals without reply. Baez. David Terrans. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Simple save, really. Oh, good vision there. An alert intervention. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be a chance to break here. Good distribution. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Terrans. They've lost it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing clearance. And possibilities here. And passing it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Machado. Well, successfully cut out. Released it nicely. Villalba. He continues his run. Played into the box. Struggling to get it away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's given us away. Castillo. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? And it's come off the keeper. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could square the game. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it in. Oh, great block. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Could be! Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Just the clearance that was needed. Promising possession, this. Well, no way through. Takes the shot, and able to close down the shot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And possibilities here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. He's lost it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, danger here. And he takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Castillo. Corosso. Into the advanced position. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Crossing possibilities. Might be dangerous. Oh, great attacking play. And did just enough defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, he's given the ball away. That's not a bad ball. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dixon Arroyo. Corosso. Well, gifting away possession. "20 minutes to go in this one. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Arroyo. Leone. Oh, chance perhaps. Superb stop. There's going to be a double substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Looking for someone to play it to. And able to close down the shot. Chance here. Constantly thwarted. Oh, fine stop. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've had a bit of luck, they've defended in numbers, and they've shown a lot of resilience. But these last few minutes are going to be a real test of concentration. What a good win this would be if they can hold out.
What a brilliant pass. A very effective clearance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And a good-looking ball. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The referee has given a corner. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. He fancies it. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And losing possession. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Borja. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
Los padres de Francisco. Repetimos. Los padres de Francisco. Aquel que desea recepción.
And take it away. Could be dangerous. Can he give them the lead? Reading it well. And blocked again. Cleared away. Well read to put an end to that attack. They've regained possession. Did well to clear it away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Chance to play it in. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Montiel. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, could be. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the pass, a good one. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And Perez now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Borja. Meza on the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, this looks useful. How about the cross? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Perez. Carman Petzela. It's opening up for them. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, opting for the short corner. Very effective pass. Gonzalo Montiel. And nicely parried away. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks interesting. Well, he's given us away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Surely! What a vital intervention. "30 minutes left for play. Borja. Gives it a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Borja. And giving the ball away. Can he find the right pass? Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gonzalo Montiel. And do they mean business on this occasion? That was going in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. And he stopped them in their tracks. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. So making the substitution now. A functioning wall. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, potential danger. Crucial piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And a fine cross. And putting paid to the danger. And veering in position. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Maximiliano Meza. And quick thinking defensively. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Cutting it back. Played into the centre. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat averted. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Appear to be in two minds. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
What can he do with it now? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Medina. Crossing possibilities. Vigorous defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pizarro. Aquino. Correa. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gutierrez. Mesa. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Superb block. Nicely timed tackle. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. A chance to whip it in. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Isla. Precise ball movement. It's with Isla. And now Javier Correa. Nice looking move, this. On the ball, Correa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Arsamendia. Well read to win possession back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
An attack full of promise. Angles it back. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Neves. Christian Medina. Losing possession a bit easily. Mendes. Correa. 30 minutes left for play. Isla. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Isla. Oh, fancy footwork. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a useful cross. Neves. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Vegas. It's with Isla. Mendes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. The emphasis very much on attack. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Aquino. Not a bad pass it was. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. And teammates around him. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Nicely cut out. Takes it on, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. And space to cross it. Decent position. Able to close down the shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Passing it accurately. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a short one. Laid into the box. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
No mistake by the keeper. And he's got the beating of his opponent. It was on its way in. And a good-looking ball. This looks promising. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. He's managed to lose his marker. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Moving into the advanced position. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, blocked it! Promising possession, this. Great Great defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, nothing comes of it. And credit due, a good intervention. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, a really good run. That's a good-looking ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And he's clear as lines.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's a good pass. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good ball. And clears his lines. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the referee blows for a foul. Aliendro. There will be a goal kick here. And snuffing out the danger. Montiel. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he clears the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Trying his luck. Great defending. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. The referee has given a corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Marcos Acuna. Well, nothing productive, really. Can they get in behind them? Petzela. Aliendro. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Decent position. Promising position, this. Well, a textbook interception. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Petzela. Colidio. Effective looking pass. At times they make passing look easy. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Determined defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Facundo Colidio. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Plenty of support here. What a magnificent pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. A tremendous block. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, did well to skip through. Has eyes for goal. Was a save. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. And that's a straightforward stop. Can they hit on the break? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, he could run onto it here. Sound piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take the chance? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Enzo Perez. And teammates around him. Firing it towards goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. What can they do from here? Able to close down the shot. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Mesa on the ball. There to win it back. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now a decent position. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Maximiliano Meza. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Enzo Perez. Distributing it well. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Well-timed tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take... It's still alive! And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Alejandro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Borja. Now, who can he play it to? Alejandro. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Lost possession. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Christian Medina. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Moving the ball really well here, but then the one that goes astray. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Promising possession, this. Now what can they do from here? And still pressing. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maximiliano Meza. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alejandro. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Alejandro. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Sosa. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now they've lost it. Good ball over the top. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Santiago Ascasibar. Advantage played. Arsamendia. It looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Facundo Colidio. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Trying his luck. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Carrillo. Alexis Castro has it. And threading it through. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, no time to waste. And that is full time, really the worst. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well read to ease the pressure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Chala. A deft clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the attack looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. An attack full of promise. Rivero. An alert piece of defending. Castillo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And knocked out of there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent reaction. Let's see about the delivery. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Arroyo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Chala. Well, running room in the wide position. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, quick thinking to win it back. The save was a good one. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? He cuts it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Angles it back. What a vital intervention. Can he make it count? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Caruso. Good movement. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. And how about the short corner? Good looking move. Oh, could be. Was an important piece of defending. Lovely work to get past his man. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could play it in. Promising possession, this. And the shot. He's blocked it. Anibal Chala. Ten minutes to go. He read the situation. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a short corner here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He's driven in the corner. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Oh, this looks useful. A fine block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Over it comes. Good clearance. Arroyo. Has a go! And he's fired it against the post. Well, it just petered out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Could be troublesome. Wonderful chance. Oh, a smart stop. Well, the short corner routine. And a useful cross. He's blocked it. Timely intervention. Sosa. And teammates to play it to. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Doing well to keep possession. Can he convert? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Carrillo. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. The cross is on. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's really good and effective physical play. Mesa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. And played the pass well. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Can he open them up here? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now will the cross work out for them? Marvellous anticipation. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now what can they do from here? And a no-nonsense clearance. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, that's splendid play. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well shown inside. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
And the problem not completely solved. Just can't get it past him. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Difficult to stop him. Crossing opportunity. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, this could really help the cause. And effectively, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Short corner it is. And crossed in there. Wonderful block. Doing well to keep possession. They've lost it. They keep plugging away. And after that challenge, a corner to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides, well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And options in the centre. Promising possession, this. Takes aim! And the keeper's hand does the trick. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, giving the ball away. I have to say a poor touch, unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
10 minutes to go then. Still pushing for a winner. Eric Mesa. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. The delivery. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corozo. Chala. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. On the ball, Mendes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corozo. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. 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 Well, he has the measure of his opponent. So a throw in here. He has time to play it over. And a good-looking ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Opportunity here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Promising attack, this. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. In possession, Mendes here. And space to attack. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Crossing opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. Rivero. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Good looking move. Vidal. Well, it's a poor tackle. He could pick out a teammate. Good piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Aquino. Well, they have the ball once more. Javier Arriaga. Aquino. Correa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Promising pass. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Anibal Chala. Coroso. Chala. Decent position. Good looking sequence, this. Leone. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can he play it in? And that is a below par pass. Isla. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Could play it in. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Pulls it back. And danger still. Cleared away comprehensively. Can he convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And he takes on the shot. The save was a good one.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Moving the ball really well here. Chance to cross, giving them a different option by moving in field. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Decent position. Acuna. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. It might be on for them. Firing it towards goal, and saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Miguel Borja. That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Perez. Well, sloppy in possession. Aliendro. Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And a good-looking ball. And problem solved for now. Aliendro. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Cutting it back. Determined defending. This corner kick might help them. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Colidio. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Able to block it. Fernandez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's there for him. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Marcos Acuna. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fernandez. He's going forward well here. Crossing opportunity. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short one. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mendes. And a good-looking pass. Sosa on the ball. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lanzini. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And space to cross it. The referee has given a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Aliendro. Lanzini. Borja. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Really good block. And a very good challenge. Hernandez has it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Brilliant crisp and a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Effective piece of pressing. Joshua Kimmich. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Who can he pick out? He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Can they get in behind them? Goretzka! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Granit Xhaka. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. Adli. Fruitful looking attack. Can't miss, surely. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight...
And there it is! Perfectly executed. 3 goals without reply. Beards. Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Guerrero. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Might work out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leverkusen unable to keep it again. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Florian Wirtz. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Possession 1. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking move, this. Garcia. Sané has it. Guerrero. Kane. Now with Kimmich. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wirtz. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Could pull one back here. Oh, good save. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Nice weight on the pass. It might be on for them. Kane! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A really good pass. And a struggle to get it away properly. It was on its way in. Oh, big opportunity. Really committed defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Grimaldo. At times they make passing look easy. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Beautifully weighted ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Will it be Harry Kane? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Aleix Garcia. His determination there for all to see. Really good block. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. And given acres of space to attack here. Plays it back. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? He must finish! And up for grabs off the keeper. Just the clearance that was needed. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. And just 5 minutes remaining. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's in an offside position. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
An attack full of promise. Brandt. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Gross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Riosson. Brandt with it. Julian Riosson. It looks promising. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nicolas Zeiwald. Šeško. Can't miss, surely. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Good ball over the top. And playing it through. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Svensson. The cross is on. And he favours the inside route. Brandt. Brandt! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Attending to his defensive chores. And fed forwards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Openda. Šeško. And the penalty has been given here. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Felix Mecha. Riosson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Nicolas Zeiwald. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Simons. Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, surely! Nicely saved. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. No-nonsense clearance. And that is going to be all for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And quick thinking defensively. Simons. Openda. Breaking at pace. Luis Openda. Leipzig regaining possession. Simons. Has a go! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Girassi. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Baku. Zaiwald. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Nicolas Zaiwald. Good-looking sequence, this. Mastery of the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Luis Openda. Nicolas Zaiwald. Here, Treider. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Well, it's one pass after another. The delivery. Not away completely. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Terrific block there. Girassi. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. What to like about that pass. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic
Oh,
with their...
Stuart, they might be onto something. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Orban. Xavi Simons. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Laimer. Looking for a teammate. And still danger here. Great defending. Oh, great defending.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Trying to open them up. Kane! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now a decent position. Kane. Kane! Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. And it's a quality pass. It needs an accurate cross. Gertruida. Simons. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, that took confidence. Zijveld. Now, who can he play it to? Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zijveld. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Musiala. Really good challenge. Šeško. Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Could cross it in here. And that is how to block. This looks interesting. Electing to shoot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Kane pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Zijveld. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Simons. Baku. Geertruida with it. Openda. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. And the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Michael Olise. Musiala. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Šeško. David Raum. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Decent position. And it's played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Orban. Nicolas Zijveld. It's opening up for them. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stay?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Granit Xhaka. Able to get his body in the way. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Svensson. Brandt with it. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. And space to cross it. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gross. And back with Brandt. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Oh, off the line. And possession lost by Leverkusen. And still looking for space. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Brandt. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Feeding it through. Fruitful looking attack. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there we have it. 2-1. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Brandt with it. It might be on for them. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Amin Adli. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And danger still. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Now a decent position. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Rami Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Frimpong. Adli. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Not troubling the keeper. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Rierson. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, big chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Brandt. And a good-looking ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Options in the middle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, great block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Gives it a go. And how about that for a save? So making the substitution now. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, he's given the ball away. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Grimaldo. Adli. Sheik with it. Ezequiel Palacios. Garcia with it. And Patrick Sheik now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably...
Can he make it count? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Guerreiro. Less than convincing defending. Svensson. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a good-looking ball. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sané. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Could be troublesome. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Bensebaini. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Olise. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Kane. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Svensson. Bensebaini. In a decent position now. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Musiala. Konrad Leimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Could cross it in here. Guerreiro. Sané. That is how to keep it out of the net. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Can he find the right pass? Kane! Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And played short. And sent in by Sané. Not away completely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it fizzled out. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Musiala. Sané. Oh, might be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Girassi. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Mecha. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Moving the ball effectively. Brandt. Who can he pick out? Brandt. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, body in the way. Harry Kane. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So there we have it, 2-1. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by Bayern Munich. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brandt. Waldemar Anton. And given away by Dortmund. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Good weight on that pass. Sané, looking for someone to play it to. Still a chance. Kimmich. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Waldemar Anton. Brandt with it. Now still pressing for a goal here. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory...